everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I need to filter some of this. Oh, that's bad. No, that's worse, though. Because it's getting my head. See, that would work better. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Because it's definitely like a shade thing. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Ambient, how you doing? What up, what up? I'm just fixing some shit. Hold on. Fixing something real quick. Maybe it's this right here. Because it's not getting all the light, which is weird because it should. Custom color? It's not gonna work. Which custom color would that be, though? No. 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 Not that color. This one? No, because it's making it look worse. Yeah, it's not the best. Let's go back to regular green. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's a blue shirt. It's kind of green. I don't know. I kind of don't like it. But it is what it is. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate it, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, that's fine. How's everybody doing? Hey!
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
I'm playing GreedFall and GreedFall 2. Those games are far better than Veilguard. Hell yeah, man. Hey, Sky, how you doing? I need to check out the gameplay on GreedFall before we play, but I do have a hard rant for you guys in regards to the 3 choices. How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? Damn. Damn. I got a lot to say. Is this music too loud? Let me down it a little bit. That's better. Whole 3 choices we're getting spoiled. You're funny. You're funny. Hey, how you doing? Please tell me you saw the comparison pic of Sucker Punch's old dev team that worked on Ghost of Tsushima and the new team of all women. By the way, that was debunked. That was actually a picture of that it was part of the dev team, but it was the only girls that work as the female developers there. So it's a hashtag International Women's Day. That's why there was only women there. Somebody photoshopped it and put Ghost of Yotai right up on front of it. That was not even the whole developer team. That was just a happy International Women's Day. It was debunked. Yeah, I looked at that picture and I was like, this picture looks fake. And yeah, that's what it was. Somebody literally was. It was Antifa. Nah, but yeah, people playing around too much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the devs team is still there, and maybe a couple of people might have left. Who knows? It's sensationalism against the woke. At this moment in time, we are getting a shift into how gamers are shifting towards what we want. I think what's the game that fucking doesn't exist anymore? I think the game that it was Concord. Concord was the biggest. Oh shit. We're all on the same. Concord was the biggest. Oh, you gamer, we're all on the same mindset. Yeah, we don't know why the fuck they want to play. I don't want to play as a woman with a fucking fupa. And you too? Yeah, we don't want to play these ugly fucking characters with they, them pronouns. Wait a minute. You mean we're all normal and we pretty much want the same things with our video games? And that was the biggest, like, oh shit, we control this shit. You mean to tell me, like, we finally all woke up and we realized we all want the same thing. Even the women didn't want to play Concord because, let's be real, how many characters have been cosplayed in Concord? Don't answer that. None of those bitches have cosplayed in Concord. How many bitches have cosplayed as Mercy, Tracer, Farah? A whole bunch. Don't ask me. Ask my fucking folder. Shut up. Don't ask what the folder is. Both sides are bad is a very hard sell at this point. 12 years of simp. 12 years of simp. Shut the fuck up, Chuck. Not to say I have any trust in Yote, though. If they have Erika Ishii on it, and an anti-gamer Sweet Baby Inc. supporter as community manager is because Sucker Punch agrees with the message. That is very true. That is very true. And also, let's not forget, they have to vet the people that they are with, because they got to be like, oh, okay, so who are you? And also, remember, Erika Ishii, she doesn't like white people, so she's racist. So fuck Erika Ishii. You don't want to play the game because she's fucking racist? Be my fucking guest. Don't worry, Hard. We know you want solace inside you, quite literally, when it comes to Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh no, I wanted Solus dead the first time I wanted to see him. Is the music loud enough, or just a little bit more? I think we're good. That's good enough. Okay. All right, let's start this thing. Deceit, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Super excited to play GreedFall. I want to check out the gameplay for GreedFall. If you put good character creation in Ghost of Yote, that would help. That is true. That would be nice. They could have made an expansion and it was Ghost of Yote, and then you played whatever the hell you want. You could be whatever the color you want. You want to be black? It would be a character creation of Ghost of Yote. You don't have to play as this Asian crazy bitch with the lawnmower forehead. You could play whatever you want, because it's a fucking video game. And somebody would be, some Ronin would come up to you, they would come up to me and be like, Omae wa nigga des. And I'm like, nigga, what did you just say? And then you just kill him. Omae wa watermelon des. And I'm like, nigga, yo. Okay, let's start this. Hi everybody, this is Mr. Hardcore Mode where nothing's easy, here with another hard rant with you today. Chat is here, they're just hanging out, and I wanted to talk a little bit about the Dragon Age Veilguard whole debacle with what's going on with the 3 choices that pertained to your past events of Dragon Age. So Dragon Age Veilguard is only taking 3 things. I'm gonna make this video as short as I can because I'm trying to become a better content creator. I know I blab on. As long as I can make it lower than 30 or 40 minutes, I'm making progress because I know I ran. Anyway, I'm trying. Here's the big thing with Dragon Age Veilguard and the reason why you only have 3 choices. Here it is. They're saying fuck the old, in with the new. That's what this is. This is the new Dragon Age you're getting. Out with the old, in with the new. They're trying to literally change everything into like, oh, forget all that old shit. Now let's concentrate on the new. This is literally what it is. We all know that the old people, the true people that did Dragon Age are gone. Even a lot of people that used to do Mass Effect are gone. Fuck David Gator. Bitch ass, bald ass. Anyway. And, but that team is gone. So now we got a whole brand new team. And I think John Epsler is the only one that I could probably get with, but he's all wound up. He's just gonna say yes to everything with Corin Bush, but I could tell that he's vividly trying his best. The man looks fucking tired. I think his name is John Epler. John Epler or Epsler. Epler. But yeah, I got a little IGN little thing that they were talking about their philosophy on what the reason why they have only 3 choices, and we're gonna read it right now. Our philosophy, this is Corin Bush, by the way, the one dude. Our philosophy when it comes to integrating past player choices and world states is wherever possible, we want to avoid contradicting what has happened before. That's just laziness. That's just laziness. If you want to make a good, like 4th installment of Dragon Age, make sure that you touch on everything with the previous Dragon Age. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 did a really good job on that. Dicey on the last one. We never want to invalidate your choices. You are. That's exactly what you're doing. I would like to everybody to know that developers can lie. They have lied. Anybody remember 16 times the detail? Let's continue. He says, for Dragon Age, the Veilguard, among many reasons why we moved to the Northern Thedas, is it becomes a little bit more of a clean slate for us. No, I don't know what, bruh. Have you ever heard of a fucking newspaper? Just because you went on the other side of the map does not mean that people are just like, what's a blight? What do you mean? What Templars? What is that? That you are wrong, and that is the stupidest thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about. That just because you're on the other side of the continent does not mean people will like literally pick up information from couriers, different people from other sides of the world that were in the Chantry, adventurers, all sorts of different people. That doesn't make any sense. All I hear is I'm too lazy to carry over important information from past games. All I hear is it's too much for my small brain. That's all I hear. Let's continue. Let's see, where did I go? Clean slate. There's not as many decisions you have made up to this point that have an impact on what's happening in Northern Thedas. No, they didn't say that. Let me repeat that. There's not as many decisions you have made up to this point that have an impact on what's happening in Northern Thedas. That has so many implications on what you just said. If only 3 choices matter for Dragon Age the Veilguard, for, you know, that's the only 3 things that you need to know, then Dragon Age the Veilguard is fucking boring. Only 3 things? If you carried Origins, 2, 3, Inquisition, If you carried that over and you only have 3 things that you need to know from Inquisition, that means your story is boring. Everybody knows that the biggest thing for Dragon Age and anybody that likes Dragon Age is the keep. But they decided not to fuck with the keep because you want to know why? They're lazy. They don't care. They want to move on. They want to make something new. This is going to be your new Dragon Age. Purple ugly bitches with big forehead Cornaris. This is your new Dragon Age that you wanted. And we don't have to speak directly to things like who is the divine, bro. That's a punch in the gullet. What about the Well of Sorrows? Because again, that's happening in the South, bro. Because it's happening in the South, bro. Bro, I'm gonna let you know right now, this North and South bullshit, I'm gonna let you know right now. You need to stop. Because if you're dealing with eldritch elven gods, you're gonna need all the help you can get. Are you telling me that because I'm only seeing a few factions, and I still can't believe they added the Antivan Crows. Out of all the information, the relics, the people that you have met in previous games, even though you're not playing as the Rook, that you only need to pick up 3 important bits from Inquisition that aren't even all that big. Like one of them may be big, but the other 2, they're not all that big. So it's like, because there are moments in Dragon Age Origins and 2, especially 2. How is 2 not relevant to Dragon Age the Veilguard? Dragon Age 2 was like a polar opposite to Dragon Age the Veilguard, because Dragon Age 2 touched on a very important topic in the South, which was Templars put a foothold on the mages. But in the North, the mages are king and queen, basically. So the fact that that's not touched on is crazy to me. I've also noticed that there's not going to be Corin Bush mentioned something about like they don't have any thing or basically a DLC for this game. I think the reason why they don't have anything for a DLC is because the only one that can really give an okay for a DLC is Electronic Arts, EA. So EA is probably holding their money saying, bitch, you better make money or you ain't getting no DLC. So I think that's why Corin Bush didn't say anything related to DLCs for Veilguard, because that's what they're doing. They're looking at the numbers and they're like, you got money for me? That's pretty much it, because this is a money game. This is all about money. It's all about money. There's never a sense of, oh, that decision doesn't exist. There's never a sense of... What does that mean? But maybe we don't touch on it in this particular title, he says. Much like Inquisition didn't touch on every decision from Origins. Much like Dragon Age 2 didn't touch on every decision decision from Dragon Age Origins. It's kind of that same vein of we're not going to contradict it. We just may not always reference it directly. You chose. Okay. He's correct in the fact that not everything was touched on Dragon Age 2 from Dragon Age Origins. And Dragon Age Inquisition didn't touch on everything from Dragon Age 2. He's correct. But there was a lot of information through the Keep app that carried over that helped out. There was a lot of it. Very important things. But now you fleshed that all out and gave us 3. That is borderline lazy. Lazy. This isn't... This isn't a thing where it's just like... Because you have to think about this. There are moments where you play Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition where you're like, oh shit, they remember that. Oh shit, they remember that. Oh, We're doing this because of that. These are these exciting moments with Dragon Age that everybody loved. It was the biggest thing. It's probably the very foundation of what Dragon Age is. I think it's also with Mass Effect as well, right? But the biggest thing was Dragon Age. I think we're starting to notice a big shift with people because a lot of people are kind of turned off by the way Dragon Age Veilguard looks. But there are a lot of people that are just like, I'm really excited about the game. But now everybody, because most people were saying, well, as long as the story is good for Dragon Age Veilguard. Okay, well, this is bad, but as long as Dragon Age, the Veilguard's story is good. You see what I'm saying? But now, they don't even care about your previous story. That was the biggest meat and potatoes of what Dragon Age is all about. So now people are like, man, I didn't care about the fucking body mutilation, but now fuck this shit. Now people are just like, man, I didn't care about the fucking gender identity, all that crap. I don't care about those losers. But now that my choices in previous games didn't even matter and you only gave me 3, you know what? Fuck them non-binary bitches. It's weird because I'm looking on the Reddit, and a lot of people are really upset about this. Your only 3 choices are these: past adventures, the Inquisition, friendship and romance, Cullen. Your romance with the Inquisition, your romance, that was important? Come on. This scrap this. So now only 2 choices matter. The fate of the Inquisition disbanded. Okay, that one's a good one. The hidden gods vowed to stop Solus. What the hell does that even mean? Vowed to stop Solus or try to save Solus? Are you kidding me? That's your option? So when the Inquisitor shows up and he likes Solus, I have to fight my Inquisitor? That actually sounds kind of cool, actually, if I think about it. But I'll be honest, that last one, I'll take that back. That last one. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that is just straight up scrap. Here's what they're saying. It's not much. Where's the Well of Sorrows? Man, bro, we're in the same. And who is the divine? They just said on here, my bro. They just said on here. And we don't have to speak directly to things like who is the divine. They don't fucking care. They don't care. All that stuff is thrown out the window, especially since the OG team is gone. Like, fuck David Gator. And that I can understand, it's not like the Southern Chantry hierarchy has any meaning into Winter, but that fucking Well of Sorrows, it doesn't matter about this one right here. He's talking about 2 different schools of right here, like the Chantry hierarchy and stuff like that. That's still, that sort of information would be actually integral. See, what you got to do is you can't just make a cake. You can't just put the cake on there and be like, hey, this is Dragon Age Veilguard. You got to put frosting, man. You got to put ingredients on it. Put some ingredients on that cake. Because if you just dumb it down to 3, you just massacred what Dragon Age is all about. I understand that you're not going to get everything, but only 3? Motherfucker, I thought people were going to at least get 30 choices. 30 at least? 20? Everybody's upset on here. This is exactly what I thought. I'd imagine the Well of Sorrow's decision to have some impact given Morrigan is back. It don't matter now. So now we're gonna run into this sort of situation where if we do talk about if they do at all with Dragon Age Veilguard, if they talk about anything that's like related to like the past, it would have to be considered canon. So if they say something in Dragon Age Veilguard like, oh, this and this happened in Origins, and then it's gonna disjoint people because they're gonna be like, wait a minute, I didn't do that in Dragon Age Origins, or wait a minute, I didn't do that in Dragon Age 2. because they're gonna have to, somebody's gonna mention something from previous games, and then 1 or 2 players are gonna be like, wait, I didn't do this. Morgan having a kid with an old god soul doesn't matter either. Exactly. I'm sorry, chat, if I'm not looking while I'm in the, when I'm talking. I just I'm trying to keep the the video short. I'm trying. Please tell me there's another tab or a 5 hidden after this one. If they're really canning the keep in favor of doing it all in game, they need more than just 3 choices, a lot more. Dragon Age Inquisition alone had so many major ones, and this is just disappointing. It's really disappointing. It's really disappointing. Like, and here's my boy Slandered Gaming. Here's what he's got to say. Shout out to Slandered Gaming.
Don't want to see included in their games. Like, to me, that's not what's core to the experience. What's core to the experience, in my opinion, is the world and the characters. And more than any other video game series, Dragon Age allowed you to craft your own world. And everybody who played that game, who played Origins, who played Dragon Age 2, who played Inquisition, they were able to continue to make progress in a world that was completely their own. And then you would get cameos from characters in previous games, and those cameos could be radically different based upon the decisions that you had made in previous games, right? So to me, those 2 aspects are what's really core to the experience and what separates Dragon Age from just about any other experience you can have in gaming.
Yeah.
Now, can you make another Dragon Age game and try to wipe the slate clean and say, you know what, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to go in a completely different direction. Sure, you can. But to me, you have to say that up front.
Exactly.
It's like when they were selling Mass Effect Andromeda, right? They made it clear right from the jump, Shepard's story is over.
And that's what I'm saying. Is like, you have to tell your audience up front. You can't just put an IGN article and just say you only got 3 choices. I think, as a matter of fact, when it came to 3 choices, people had to find it out, right? Like, it's literally in a month. And then people had to dig through and be like, hey, did you know that there's only 3 choices? What? Yeah, 3 choices from previous games that you got. I mean, Inquisition is like, no, bro, you're lying. Show me. We had to find it. Listen to what Wizabella said. She's pretty cool.
The game that you were currently playing, but it was still something that players really liked that could be acknowledged, right? However, it has just been released that Dragon Age Veilguard will not be using Keep, and instead it will be asking the players only 3 questions, okay? 3 questions about players' previous Dragon Age choices. I want you to stop and think about what those 3 choices might be. Like, if you had to sum up your entire Dragon Age world state at the end of Inquisition with 3 questions, what 3 questions would you ask? A lot of people might say things like, who is the divine? Did the Inquisitor drink from the well of sorrows?
It's like we're all saying the same thing.
Mages or Templars? Stuff like that. Major
Thank
things
you.
about the entire world
Who
of
was uplifted? Who was uplifted? Mages or Templars? And these motherfucking developers just said, Dragon Age 2? Oh, that's in the South, man. That's in the South, dog. Alright, we represent the North, brah. And what happens in the North stays in the North. In the South, man, we don't read newspapers, dog. What's up, bruh? We don't care about all that. What do you mean? What's a blight? What's a blight? We don't even know. I'm just like, what do you mean? The Circle of Magi? Never heard of it, bro.
Good thing. But no, I'm going to tell you what the 3 questions are that are going to set up your entire world state for Dragon Age the Veilguard. Question number 1. Who did your Inquisitor romance? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually a fine question.
I
because
think,
it then
I think it's
implies
fine.
that our Inquisitor's
I think it's dumb.
romance choice will be directly referenced. If not us directly seeing them, it will certainly be mentioned, that's good.
Yeah, but it will be mentioned for like 3 seconds. You know what I mean? Well, that third choice, who did you romance with the Inquisitor? So you're going to talk to your Inquisitor, and it's going to come up for like, there ain't no way Cassandra's just going to come out of nowhere, bro. Ain't no way. Cause if they do, if your romance comes out of nowhere, I'm going to be like, wow, they had enough energy to show your romance with you. Wow, they actually got up in the morning and actually did work. If my Qunari that looks way better than the Qunari now was holding hands with Cassandra in Inquisition and shows up, I will give them 2 claps. 2 claps. That was 3. Shut up. But it's like, it's only gonna... But what if they don't show up? What kind of conversation am I gonna have? Like, oh yeah, my girl Cassandra, she's taking care of the kids while I'm away. That's it? I mean, what are you gonna say? What kind of big conversation is that? What we need to know this one individually. And you're just like, okay, then what's gonna happen when I mention Cassandra? Oh yeah, you're gonna mention Cassandra for 30 seconds. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. The other two are more meaningful, but mentioning the who you romance, who you fucked, it's gonna be a 15-second like talking. Like, what do you say when you meet new people? What do you say? It's like, hey bro, you got a girlfriend or a boyfriend? It's like, yeah, I got a girlfriend. How important is that? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I gotta let it go. I don't want to make this video too long.
That's the kind of stuff we like, right? That's what we're after.
It's
is
fine.
Acknowledgement
It's
of
fine.
our past experience. Question number 2. Did the Inquisitor disband the Inquisition or not at the end of Trespasser? We know that the Veilguard is taking place directly after the events of Trespasser, right? So this question makes sense. It was presented as a major choice. Will the Inquisition be based on, subversion and be disbanded and be a small force? Or will it remain this giant force? Okay, fine. Good, fine question. I'm not mad about that question either. Would I call it a top 3 series definer?
No.
Maybe not, but that's okay. Now here's the one that is a slap in the face to me. The final question is whether you vowed to stop Solus or save him. You only have 3 questions that are defining your entire world state, and one of them is whether or not you made a passing dialogue option about whether or not you're gonna beat up Solus or just kiss him on the forehead. That's defining the world state of Thedas, not who is the divine, not how you handled the Grey Wardens, not if you supported the mages or Templars.
Nobody cares.
If anything other than if you were mad at Solus. I'm like really actually truly shocked.
It don't matter. Don't matter, hun. I like this girl. She's cool. Don't matter. Don't matter. I need to know where you put that penis. I need to know whether or not that penis was soulless. And I need to know if you disbanded the Inquisition or not. And I'm just like, bro, man, it's insane. That's my thought process. Let me go look at the chat right now because I'm done. I'm done. I'll leave a link to, when I make this video, I'll definitely leave a link to these 2 people. They're awesome. Let me see chat. Chat, what's up? Damn, you guys. Oh God, I'm a streamer now. Oh God. I guess I'm a streamer. Was not a fan of Inquisition, mainly because I wanted an extension of Origins, but instead of improving on that excellent system, they made it dumbed down. Absolutely they did. Absolutely. You can't even control your fucking companions. They don't even have a health bar. I saw that Lucian's has a spirit and it's him, but purple. Looks real dumb. It is stupid dumb. Like Like, there's a proper way of doing edgelord characters, and that wasn't it. I think the best edgelord character would be that one guy with the funny hat in Inquisition. I think that guy was cool. I think he's a rogue or something. I forgot his name. I didn't like what they did to Grey Wardens in Inquisition, so I'm pretty sure I will dislike what they did to the Inquisition in this game. Bro, I saw the 4-minute video. The Grey Wardens were getting their ass whooped by like that fucking like dragon and shit. I was like, bro, they're stronger than this. What are you talking about? I really don't get why so many people like Inquisition. It was a step down from Origins, in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. Especially when you're fighting out in the open world and there's no music playing. Who decided that? Who said, let's fight enemies with no music? Whoever said that, all right, let's be honest. The OG developers, you know, not all of them are the sharpest tools in the shed. Let's just say that. Fuck David Gator. It was my first Dragon Age, that's why. Okay. As far as any decisions carrying over, it was never all that pivotal. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was an abomination. Wait, Andromeda wasn't an abomination. Oh, he's putting that in parentheses. Tried it, but it really changed nothing about the game aside from some dialogue. Oh, no. There was a lot of decisions in Mass Effect that actually meant a great deal. You know what? That's fine. I'm going to have to disagree on that. I'm going to have to disagree on that heavily. That was the biggest thing because it was like a great feeling to be like, oh shit, I saved this person and now he shows up in the next game and he helps me out. That sort of, I'm not going to get too far on that. I don't want to make this video too long. Nuke just repeated what I said. It took me 3 times until I started to like Inquisition, and in all honesty, the Solus DLC made everything better. Luckily, there was a different writer for that DLC of Trespasser that wasn't David Gator. Fuck him. Gosh, yeah. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? Oh, they're just being nice to you. By that, I mean that they stay dead in the lore. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Dragon Age Origins is in my top 10 best games of all time list. Definitely for me too, KB. Definitely for me. We're North Side, dog. Wouldn't you also have to reference the Divine if Cassandra was the Divine? You would. Some people are saying, I guess I can understand if you scrap that. No, I believe you should. Because this is the experience of what BioWare did. This wasn't BioWare magic. This was just... Actually, I can consider this BioWare magic. Anything else that... I consider BioWare magic something where they actually pull off a really cool idea, like carrying over information from previous games. That's BioWare magic. Not this whole thing where they're just like, BioWare magic is where we hit a wrench at a fucking computer and then it turns on. Nah, son. That just means you fucking suck at your job. KOTOR is a great game as well. KOTOR is really good. I love it. Those 30 seconds are fine when you have 100 more of those, not when you have 3. I suspected the ending, but it was still a surprise. Every time BioWare talks about Dragon Age, it feels like they are trying to sell me Dragon Age 2 instead of Origins and Inquisition. Actually, it sounds like they're trying to make you, trying to sell you on a new Dragon Age, like a brand new one. Like somebody literally is wearing the skin of Dragon Age right now. And I'm just like, you're not Dragon Age. Anima says, the Kunari is so sad. I showed my wife, who doesn't game at all, the Veilguard version and Iron Bull. She chose Iron Bull. Oh, Anima? I think you have another problem on your hands, but it's okay. Iron Bull doesn't exist in the real world. Your wife is like, damn, give me some of that Iron Bull. And then you're just like, whoa. Easy, woman. You're married. All right, calm down. Put that tongue back in your mouth. And I strongly dislike Dragon Age 2 in terms of gameplay. That's fair. It got really jarring. Val says, then why does Varric look so old if it's directly after? It's not, I don't think it's directly after. I think it's like, what, how many years? It's been a while. It's been a while. I think it's weird that Harding did not age at all, and she was with Varric the whole time. But Varric got old. I don't know. Thomas says, it's crazy because that's what people on Reddit claim. They'll say the first thing a stranger would, as Morgan is if she had kids. First of all, I should never go into Reddit ever again. Secondly, I think there's actually legitimate people that are actually worried on Reddit about Dragon Age. And Anima says, what's wild is Solus probably isn't even the protagonist for the story in Veilguard anymore. Yeah, he's kind of sidelined. I think he's sidelined until the very end. But maybe he'll be important. I think he will, but we'll see. We'll see. Solus was straight. He actually had a preference, which I doubt any of the companions in the game will have. Very true. I really like Solus, even though I want to punch Solus. But anyway, that's everything, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh, one more. The head of the chantry, the person deciding the course of action for a whole religion, doesn't matter. Nope, it does not matter. The new pope? We don't... What pope? The one that's in the south? We're in the north, bro. We're in the north. We don't even know the name of the pope in the south, bro. It's so weird that they just think that the world is just closed off depending on like borders of water or just has anybody ever seen the anime not Dead Man Wonderland, but it's that one anime where half of the world is humans and half of the world is demons, and it's a giant wall between the two. They think that Dragon Age is like that. Yeah, like demons are eating children and shit. I forgot what that anime is called, but it's really good. It's like that, but it's not like that in Dragon Age. There's commerce everywhere. There will be information spreading far and wide. Anyway, I'm going to end it there. Thanks so much for joining me on this hard rant. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, let's play some video games. Oh, I definitely want to watch some GreedFall 2 trailer stuff. The Southern Chantry really wanted to reunify the churches. They are itching for an excuse to remove the Black Divine and go on a long march. What do you mean reunify the Chantry? Huh, Val? What are you talking about? There's only one Chantry, okay? It's in the north, okay? There is no Chantry in the south, man. We gotta keep moving forward. We gotta keep on going fast, man. There's literally no one in the south. No one. It's just all grass and rocks and trees. You know what? We don't even want to grab the resources from the south, because you want to know why? It's not integral to Dragon Age Veilguard. Why would we go to another body of like land and like go over there when there's nothing related to Dragon Age Veilguard there? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There was never a sense of, oh, that decision doesn't exist. Ah, God, I can't look at this anymore. I can't. I feel sorry for a lot of people. I feel sorry for gamers because they deserve so much more. They say they deserve so much more. So what the Magisters saw wasn't the Golden Throne, was South Thalis, the place that doesn't exist? What are you talking about, Chroma? Huh? You're sounding like heresy. You sound like heresy. Alright? Sounds like heresy to me. There is no south. There is only the north. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry. You bring up the South one more time, chat, there's gonna be consequences. There's nothing down there. Is there an Eastern Thetis? Kill him. Kill him. Ah, but I have children. Is there an Eastern Thetis? Kill him. Kill him. Get him. Take his children. God. I wanted to look at the GreedFall. GreedFall. I'm so glad that I'm typing this on this fucking thing right here. I wanted to look at gameplay real quick. I didn't finish this. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm looking. What if I typed in my URL and then the chat just saw big bootied AI bitches? And I'm like, whoa, 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 chat, you don't need to see that. Well, what's the big bootied AI? He's like, don't worry about it. I need to see the video game for GreedFall 2.
Double click, kind of like a CRPG. That's pretty cool. And then rotate the camera like that.
It is a CRPG. They did change it. Somebody did tell me. Can I check out combat?
Vorken sindad da arsi sauda garantamen. Na richtig korte sonegad.
Smein emfravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad.
Why is it called Southern Thetis if there's only one Thetis? Chroma? Man, if that rumor about pre-orders being fine and meeting expectations, I just can't. People never learn, do they? BioWare can release any game with brand name on, and they'll pre-order it. Actually, this has happened before. BioWare can actually literally, or EA could literally lie about pre-order sales just to appease investors, and then it's already proven, because investors just don't give a fuck. Investors only care about one thing: cha-ching ching, cha-ching ching. That's all they care about. They don't care about all this Discord with DEI and all this crazy crap. All they care about, hey, are we making money? And then EA could be like, we are, because this is what they do. There's a lot of flower talk when it talk, like, perfect example. Ubisoft has been doing a lot of flower talk with their investors. Now their investors are like, we're investigating your bullshit and we might fire and lay off everybody. That's exactly the perfect example. Because Ubisoft, the CEO, was just like, we are a little bit soft on our orders of Star Wars Outlaws. And I'm like, bro, just say you sucked. Just say, what do you mean soft on sales? What do you mean soft? Just say, man, we sucked. We sucked. Star Wars Outlaws didn't make anything. A lot of these developers and like companies and publishers, they do lie to investors, and it happens a lot. So I strongly believe that Dragon Age Veilguard is probably in the same boat. No company is going to tell investors that game pre-orders are looking bad. Ubisoft lied about Star Wars Outlaws. That's very true. You went up to your investors and just say, yeah, we ain't selling very good. You know how quickly the investors will literally pull out money? Literally, their pull-out game will be magnanimous, unlike some of you in chat. Their pull-out game would be crazy, unlike David Gator. I'm just saying, like, it's like there's a lot of flower talk when it comes to talking to investors. Everything has to just sound like, oh yeah, we're doing great, 2 thumbs up. And they got to be very careful with what they say when it comes to talking to investors, because they can't lie. So when they say, when it comes to like, how are the pre-order sales are going, they say something like, we are building up this quarter. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a non-answer. It's like, how are pre-orders? We're proceeding as expected. It's like, you didn't even answer my question. Something like that. And it worked. However they do it, it works on them. It works. David keeps catching stray bullets. Yeah. Fuck David Gator.
Esto es sa.
The models are a little bit better.
Tegets dailumali minen kasin.
Ja, is dug. Emendo radidau de hidden ma.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are his teeth all the way back there? It's a good thing this is early access.
Data. And then skills.
So GreedFall 2 has a skill system that is pretty lackluster. I mean, it was in the previous game. Masters of Impacts.
For each character. Pretty cool.
Oh, they all have
attributes for each character.
Perception, will, and focus.
Well.
Endurance.
And then it looks like an experience bar. I do want to check out the map, though.
It is a CRPG. These motherfucking GreedFall people just said, oh, they saw Baldur's Gate 3 and they said, oh, CRPGs are coming? Okay, we'll do a CRPG. All right, well, cool. Yo, I'll play this.
Das Hector me en voglendna is junga de la noixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravin ma berden varsa tenyasim.
The lip sync needs work. It's a AA company. And we're just skimming through this. I want to see combat. That's all I care about. Well, ish.
Press left shift. Okay.
Tactical
to unpause while staying in tactical view. All right, so let's enter into tactical view now by pressing space. It assign new skills. Take the time to read their descriptions. And skills consume action points and have cooldown.
Okay, so there's action points.
All right, so we're in the tactical view right now.
Yeah, like early access is really buggy from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Smooth skin faces again. Yeah.
At the moment, I'm sure that they will here shortly. Get to move the camera around and also zoom in anywhere that
But I'm
want.
fine with that.
And
it's the lip syncing that kind of bothers me.
I'm going to use one of my attacks here. We have Iron Breaker. Inflicts heavy damage to the target's armor and deflection. Some of the damage is inflicted directly on the target's life health points. Then I also have Taunt. No need to use Taunt at the moment because it's just me. And if I want to move, let's see what we can do here. If I click on the ground. Okay. What happens if I click again? And again? Interesting. Let me just go ahead and hit left shift and we'll let this play out in tactical view. See what happens. That's pretty cool.
If you want to move away from traps and then reach the enemy.
Back into tactical view. And let me assign.
This is reminding me of King Arthur's A Knight's Tale. Wait, sorry. King Arthur A Knight's Tale? Sorry. Is that the proper game? It's also a CRPG. Man, it's called King Arthur something Tale. Yeah, it's reminding me of that.
Let's go ahead and do an Iron Breaker attack. Oh, I guess I'm. Oh, all right. I guess
I have to apologize. My ancestors were fucking retarded when they came up with horrific language. Shut up, Val. Before Veilguard was revealed, I saw leaks of it being an ARPG, but I was hoping they'll improve on Dragon Age Origins, make it more responsive. That's what I thought too. Add more builds and add environmental interactivity like Divinity 2. First of all, that would be sick maybe. Cyberprogger, you should be a game developer because that's literally what everybody else would want. That's literally what everybody else would want. King Arthur is more like XCOM. In a way, But there's no like environmental destruction in King Arthur, which I like in XCOM. Anytime I hear something based of Gaelic, I want to kill it. Is that your British blood talking?
Section of the tutorial. Now I have my party. So let's go ahead and kick some butt. We have life, physical armor, order listing, and action points. End the battle by defeating the Landvras. Okay. All right, so here we go. Go ahead and start off with my character, and I'm going to issue out a taunt. Actually, I wonder if I can get these characters together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take...
Oh, it's not an AoE
like
on the
Nalan
character?
Is my ranged character? No, they all have melee weapons. Let's take Nalan, move him back. Take Shada, move her back as well. And then my character is going to stand right here in the middle.
Oh, so
okay.
there's like a swarm thing? They all move?
Yeah, we're going to taunt this guy.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh! So the combat... So, wait. So this game is literally Pathfinder? It's Pathfinder. Okay. That's not bad. I thought I'm going to let you know, if we were just going to stand there and take turns and take an initiative, I probably wouldn't play the game. But the fact that we can actually move around and stuff, like Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or Wrath of the Righteous, I think it's called, what is it called? What's this type of combat called? It's a CRPG, but what is it? Like, kind of like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, it's not bad.
Okay, we'll issue out that. Nalan, we're going to have Nalan. Oh yeah, Nalan is ranged. Initiates healing. We also have Good Samaritan Stance, reduce cooldown times for healing spells. We'll just do... Oh, and Power Shot. Let's do a Power Shot on this target.
Yeah, Cyber.
And then Shada, we're going to do... We have Shockwave.
I'm not an Anglo? Sorry, Val. Okay, you're Celtic. Got it. I love Celtic
AoE,
music.
Knockdown.
When I can't sleep, I
Protector's
listen to
Fury,
Celtic
perform
music.
a series of 3 powerful blows, and also Protector's Stance.
I love Irish
Let's do
folk
Protector's
music
Fury.
too.
Gonna focus fire here. And then my character will do... I already have my orders here. Then I can also just switch to third person WASD at any time.
Okay, I do like the pause menu. I do like the combat, but this combat has to be a little bit more flashy. There has to be something added to this, because I kind of feel like they're going backwards with the combat a little bit, because it's just like all I see are 3 people chopping down on some alligators and one person's using a bow. I'm gonna need to see something more than that. Let's keep going. It looks like there's some survival, diplomacy, stealth, alchemy, mechanics. Okay, it's not that big, and I thought it might not be, and that's fine. I find it interesting that you can literally be, like, you can be overhead, like CRPG isometric style, and you can be this close. That's kind of interesting. There's a merchant. Some talking points. I don't want to hear all that Indian mumbo jumbo. Hoi hoi! I don't want to hear all that.
Mode and kind of see what happens here.
Okay, there's sneaking. So this is Divinity 2. Okay, I like that.
You change your companion's level of autonomy during a battle if you don't wish to control them directly. Okay, and this allows them to use their action points freely to cast. However, they have no access to consumables nor to skills which require them.
However, they have no access to consumables nor to skills which require them. Why? If you don't wish to control them, to use the autonomous party option allows them to use their action points freely to cast skills. However, they have no access to consumables nor to skills which require them. Oh, that's what you mean. Skills which require them. Okay, so they can still have access to their skills.
Person mode.
Hmm.
You can switch to tracking view to examine your environment and highlight points of interest.
Nope.
In the tracking menu, I like this, but barely. And they also don't, like, doesn't look like, can you disarm them? Yes, you can, okay.
Okay, so you can disarm traps. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I think because all I see is just
Back some subscribers that I lost after I killed Scratch in Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't know about this. The CRPG looks good, but it's like there's got to be more than just some people using axes and bows and arrows. Is there no magic? Because that's what made other CRPGs really wonderful. Yeah, there's got to be more to it. I literally have a crazy, what is her name, Shiora in the first GreedFall. She literally, like, controls the trees. She can control the branches underneath the ground. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, that sort of stuff. And she even buffs the party. All I'm seeing is, like, maybe I'm passing it. It is an open area. I don't know. It's like Divinity 2 had sex with Pocahontas. Man, I can't believe I just said that. Man, I can't believe I just said that. I'm not wrong, though. Divinity 2 had sex with Pocahontas. That's what this is.
Copper ore.
Okay, you can gather stuff.
So I think I'm going to separate my group real fast and just kind of test this mechanic out.
What is it?
Leave everybody. Nope, I want you guys to stay back. How do I do that?
But it's an early access, so let's see what they add. I think their main biggest thing is that they're trying to concentrate on, because you can look at the characters. The characters don't blink. Like, this is definitely early access. The characters are looking like this. Oh my way. Hola, cola, hola, hola, Coca-Cola. And I'm like, geez, man, blink, motherfucker. Looks like grandma. So it's definitely early access, like early. It needs some work. Like, look.
Okay, so it's not instant combat. Ask him about their hunting methods.
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the wood without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah, and? Why should I care?
Why kill more than you need? We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
Before it goes into 1.0, please fix the fucking dialogue. Please fix the fucking voice acting. No. The writer and the voice actors need to talk to each other and be like, who the fuck decided this? You guys need to come together and be like, say this line. I don't want to say the line. Why don't you want to say the line? Because it sounds cringe. Exactly. I don't think this works. I think it's a huge mistake to change the direction of combat in a sequel. This is their Dragon Age 2 moment, unless this is serious. This is the same thing. Exactly. That's exactly true, Val. Because that's what they're doing with fucking Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah. I don't think this is a good idea. It's an early access, so we'll see. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're good. We've seen enough. We have seen enough. I thought they actually finished the game. Heard there's some troubles in the studio with devs and execs. Really? What did you hear? The problem is the game might not even be finished considering the situation with the dev team. If people are molding in comments to this game about the combat, yeah. Yeah, GreedFall 2 still looks better than 10 years in game development in Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah. That one blonde-haired native girl looked hotter than any of the women in Dragon Age Veilguard. And her face looks pasty as fuck. She looks like she eats candles for dinner. Anyway, alright, let's play some GreedFall. Let's go ahead. Do that, do that, ba da ba, ba da ba da ba da, ba da ba da ba da, ba da ba da ba da. Yeah, I hope they change it back. They have the ability to change it back too. You saw how close the camera could get? They have to do some adjustments though. They were going on strike. Execs are doing some shit. Devs don't like or something. What in the... Let me see this. Do I have to go to Reddit again? Please tell me I don't have to go to Reddit. Oh. You know what? Slandered Gaming talks about it. I didn't know.
Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Yesterday, the early access for GreedFall 2 released, and I did a video on that.
That looks bad. That looks really bad. Dragon Age, Pathfinder Kingmaker looks better than
down
this.
in the description. As part of that video, I informed some of you that Spider Studios is currently going through a labor dispute, and that I had only recently received confirmation of that.
A labor dispute? What the heck is going on? Nobody should be having labor disputes. Are you not paying your fucking employees?
And I had no further information, but we would do a video at a later time where I would be able to provide you all with clarification about what's going on. And today I am comfortable doing that. So let's go ahead and dive in. Now we're going to start with an IGN article.
Fuck IGN.
GreedFall 2 developers are going on strike. Alleged studio management treats workers like galley slaves. Don't know what a galley slave is? Well, neither did I. You learn something new every day. A galley is a large boat that requires a large number of people to row.
You mean what they did to us? I'm sorry, my ancestors. I wasn't there. I like white people.
In order for it to be removed, a galley slave was usually a prisoner of war or a criminal who was essentially chained to the area where they were expected to work and would oftentimes have to work in the midst of their own waste rowing for this large boat. Once this person expired, if the master was feeling merciful, they would slit the person's throat first, then throw them overboard. But for masters who were merciless, they would just throw the slave overboard afterwards and let them drown. Yikes. Again, you learn something new every day. So GreedFall 2's developers are alleging that they're being treated...
Don't look it up. And then I'm literally hearing about it. No, it's actually worse. It's what they did to the Southern English with the Barbary pirates. It was the most brutal form of slavery ever to exist. Well, next to the African slaves. That's right, there were African slaves. Yep, there were African slaves too.
Treated like galley slaves, rowing and rowing, working and working, with no clear direction and no idea when this horror is going to end. Do they have a point? Well, let's get into the article and talk about it. There's an update here, but let's go ahead and get into the meat of the story first. There are chapters down below, so if you all have already read the base story, then you can move on to the next chapter. But I know a lot of you weren't aware that this was happening at all, so I figured you'd want to have the original details. So this story broke out on August 28th, and it lets you know that the developers of upcoming GreedFall 2 are going on strike in protest of Spider's management. An open letter was signed by half of the staff to studio management, including its CEO. And keep in mind, Spiders is owned by publisher Nacon. This open letter details several years of known problems, which have been greatly amplified over the past year with the arrival of the current head of the company. Instability, opposition to anticipating problems and securing working conditions, global mismanagement, turnover and recruitment problems, unacceptable delays in achieving gender equality and parity.
I was already getting mad. I thought I was already getting mad, and I was just like thinking to myself, I'm already mad. I'm already mad. But please don't mention gender shit. I'm already mad. Please don't add the gender shit. And then they did. Opposition to anticipating problems and securing work.
Important lack of in achieving gender equality and parity, important lack of transparency, denial of problems, refusal to acknowledge worker representation, and blocked negotiations. Adding
Wait. Say that again?
Even more worker representation.
Refusal to acknowledge worker representation and blocked negotiations. Refusal to acknowledge worker representations. Wait. Hold on. The open letter details several years of known problems which have been greatly amplified over the past year with the arrival of current head of the company. Instability, opposition to anticipating problems and securing working conditions, global mismanagement, really fucking bad, turnover and recruitment problems, yep, unacceptable delays in achieving gender equality and parity, important lack of transparency, denial of problems, refusal to acknowledge worker representation and refusal to acknowledge worker representation. What? What is it? Hold on. I need to talk to chat. Let's see. Jesus. The devs smell like a bunch of DEI hires that need 6 days off per week for mental health, not gonna lie. Is it union representation and an equality of pay between men and women? I mean, yeah, there's only two genders, two sexes. So that's why it's square in the middle. There's 95 people in staff, and half of them are having a fucking problem. Signed by 44% of the staff to studio management, including CEO Anne Duvux. Is solely owned by a publisher. What the fuck is happening? So basically, they're bringing in like DEI people to like change everything. Oh no, that's what's happening. The studio management, including CEO and yeah, this is what's happening.
Transparency, denial of problems, refusal to acknowledge worker representation, and blocked negotiations. Adding even more detail to GreedFall 2's impact on worker relations, they allege it has suffered a difficult production and there is widespread anxiety and a loss of interest among employees. More specifically, the staff said they have suffered significant crunch working on the game. Now, anybody who follows video games knows what crunch means, right? It means that workers, or developers rather, are being forced to work holidays, work nights, work weekends, massive amounts of time taken away from their families in order to get this game out the door. Crunch is a term that has a lot of negative baggage with it in the gaming sphere. Now, I've definitely come to see crunch as a representation of mismanagement. You have not properly managed the amount of time it would take to actually complete this game. So to make up for that, you are putting undue stress and pressure upon the devs who are responsible for creating the game. Now, for very, very small studios, you know, some level of crunch probably is unavoidable, right? Because you're dealing with so few resources in order to be able to get
they're a
things
double-A
done.
studio now.
But even though GreedFall is not a triple
Call
A
Sweet
game,
Baby, they
it's
need the
certainly
money.
a
Shut up,
double-A
Hulk.
game, and they've had quite a lot of time in order to be able to develop.
44% is actually low. Are you telling me 56% are fine working as galley slaves? Doesn't add up. This is just DEI. It is DEI mixed in with poor management and poor executives, you know, pretty much putting, you know, hammer and sickle, you know, down on their employees.
GreedFall 2. So I don't feel that crunch, especially in this early stage. The game isn't expected for another year or so. Especially at this stage, I don't feel like crunch is acceptable.
No,
and
it's
pretty
not.
consistently, when we hear crunch being publicly talked about, it's in the vein of developers' lives being negatively impacted. Case in point, the article continues with saying, for many, it translates into a fear of releasing a disappointing game at the end and or a feeling of shame over their own work. For some, it's the last straw that pushes them to look for work elsewhere. Management gives us the impression of treating us like galley slaves in the hold of a ship, rowing on and on without ever knowing the route or the destination of their journey, the workers said. Spiders feels like a ship sailing with no one at the helm. Wow. Unquestionably brutal. There's not a whole lot of guesswork there about how those workers feel. Now, I really appreciate IGN putting out this article and making everybody aware of the situation. I do not appreciate the way IGN handled the response from Spider's management regarding this, right?
What?
And let's read it first, and then I'll explain why I feel this is woefully inadequate. So this story.
That's because IGN is fucking Access Media. It's, I know exactly what they're gonna say. They're looking at this like, oh shit, more DEI? Let's hear.
Broke out on August 28th, and Spider's management put out an update on September 4th. And IGN took out a part of their statement. I'll read it here. So the union publicly relayed allegations against Spider. The false and even defamatory accusations made by them in no way reflect the reality of the day-to-day working life of the company's employees and are an attack on the reputation of the studio. And then it goes on to mention that management is committed to open and constructive social dialogue and that they love their employees, blah, 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 blah. The reason why I really don't like this is because if you only read that portion of their statement, it definitely gives off the impression that, oh yeah, these guys are definitely galley slave masters. These guys, they definitely treat their employees like shit, and they're delivering a whole bunch of fluff to try to get you to look past it. To me, to only take out that section and make that their response makes Spider's management look horrible. And mind you, they might be horrible. Everything that the employees say might actually be true, but at least present an honest representation.
I will not tolerate disloyalty. That's all I could think about. That's all I could think about. That is all I could think about. I was like, no way. They retracted the bullshit and said, everything is fine. Everything is fine. You know what that is? You know what that makes me feel like? Shut up. Don't even look at it. You know what that is? It's, fucking... This game. It's We Happy Few. It's literally We Happy Few. It's literally everybody was upset and sad at Spiders, and the executives just said, "Don't forget to take your joy," and they just put a fucking blanket over the fucking problem. That's what they did. Oh my fucking god. Shut up. Dan Chris. I showed that for 2 seconds. Shut up. Oh my gosh. No fucking way.
That they love their employees.
The Union of Video Game Workers Syndicate, I don't need to say that, has publicly relayed allegations concerning the working environment at Spiders. The false and even defamatory accusation made by the STJV in no way reflect the reality of the day-to-day working life of the company's employees and are an attack on the reputation of the studio, whose teams are fully mobilized to produce quality games and enthusiastically ensure the early access release of GreedFall 2. Spider's management is committed to open, jargon, PR. After unsuccessful attempts over the last few days to meet the delegation of employees, they have proposed to meet again by the end of the week. Spider employees are at the heart of the studio, and we are determined PR.
Is because if you only read that portion of
crunch isn't mismanagement. Tired of people acting like if you get paid 60+K, you should only be doing a 9 to 5. You are on retainer 24/7 because they are paying you insane amounts of money. If my company calls me on holiday, I will open my PC up because my priorities are normal. If they need me to work at 8 to 11, etc., I'll do it. If they need me to work weekends, the same will happen. They are complaining about a normal work environment in a high skill industry. Well, that we have to understand that not every job's a job. I understand that a job is a job, but there are different experiences. I know there's different definitions to what crunch is. Sometimes you meet up people and like, cause you got to differentiate. Okay. There can't be like little Timmy. You're telling little Timmy that he needs to do this and finish it by next week, like something programming related, and then he's just like, "Ow, my pussy!" Like, fuck you, little Timmy, you're fired. Okay, you can't be coming into this job and then be like, "It's hard." That's a fucking different issue. But if we're talking about like, because I've seen people like get beat down at my job. Like they have back problems, they have like spinal injury. My boss literally has like a life-altering injury where he can't come into work anymore. Like those sort of things. I work a hard labor job, and it's like, of course it's different to game management, like, you know, being a game developer, but everybody has their different types of crunch. My guess is with this, because this is a high team, when it comes to game development, you need a team. You need a team. Of course, you can make a game and it's just you alone. But when it comes to being a team, it's hard work. It's really hard work. Making sure that everybody shows up on time, making sure that everybody's doing what they need to do, that sort of thing. Making sure that everybody's trying to meet each other in the same goal, basically. And, you know, that it depends on what this crunch is. Now, what we heard in this beginning thing, not that one. What I really heard, because when it comes to difficult production, you know, like they even had like
and block.
Let's see. The open letter details several years of known problems which have been greatly amplified over the past year with the arrival of the current head of the company, instability, opposition to anticipating problems. I think this is not necessarily crunch. I think this is, they literally brought in a new manager and everything went to shit. That is literally what this is. This is literally what this is. The big wigs brought in somebody and now they're just getting in the wrong people. You know, people are divided. Half of them are probably DEI. And now the team that you worked so well with, some of them are gone. Like they said, galley slaves. They're probably throwing out the old staff. So my guess is that it wasn't originally crunch, but now it sort of is. Where it's just like, oh man, it's cool making a game with my team. Cool. And then they made GreedFall 2. Now they're making, and then they made GreedFall 1. I'm sorry. GreedFall 1 is pretty good. Now they're making GreedFall 2, and now everything has changed. The gameplay has changed. The game looks stiff. The game is obviously not done. And the game just doesn't feel like it does with the first one. We could definitely tell that there's a different sort of, I wouldn't say vibe. I hate that fucking word. I would say that GreedFall 2 feels like, it feels like a AA studio went indie. That's what it feels like. It feels like a AA studio went backwards into just an indie developer, which is, I didn't think that was actually possible. But definitely when it comes to working with somebody and then they change shit up, I wouldn't say it's crunch. I would say that somebody fucked up the plans for what GreedFall 2 was supposed to be.
Negotiate. Now, a response from Spider's update on September 4th. Negotiations against them in no way reflect the reality of the day-to-day working life of the company's employees.
That's why I said 56% of the studio is fine with the working environment. I would bet my ass the people complaining are junior DEI hires having mental breakdowns. I believe that too. And the fact that they're covering this shit up with IGN, Spider's management just sent this shit. Something's going on. Something's really going on. Like, this is the original story down here. This is their statement up here. It's like, hey, we don't appreciate these allegations. Nah, son. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna have to do a hard rant later. I'm not gonna. I want to talk more about. I want to talk more about GreedFall 2. I'm gonna do a hard rant later. I want to focus down on this. I mean, yeah. I want to, because I like GreedFall, and I don't want GreedFall to suck. I really don't.
And are an attack on the reputation of the studio. And then it goes on to mention that management is committed to open and constructive social dialogue and that they love their employees, blah, 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 blah. The reason why I really don't like this is because if you only read that portion of their statement, it definitely gives off the impression that, oh yeah, these guys are definitely galley slave masters. These guys, they definitely treat their employees like shit.
Are you with IGN? Why, yes, I am, little boy. Please, you must help us. Our new masters, they slave us away. I have not seen my children, my wife. I have this moldy bread and barely any water. Oh no, do you hear that? Woo! It's the DEI. I have to go. Send the word. Spread the word. And then he just leaves. He just jumps in a bush and shit. And then the spider execs come in, and they look like the spider execs look like fucking what are the oh, let me see. The spider execs look like fucking you know that one guy in fucking yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. You know that one guy in the Hunchback of Notre Dame that keeps on searching for that one this guy fucking this guy this guy turns up and he's like, where are my I mean my employees. Ah, your employees? They went that way. Thank you. And then he just cracks the fucking whip. He just cracks the fucking whip. I will have them. Master, I told them nothing. The worm guys from MIB? The whole galley slave is pretty insulting to actual historical slavery? No, it's not. Those people are dead. Let it go.
And they're delivering a whole bunch of fluff to try to get you to look past it. To me, to only take out that section and make that their response makes Spider's management look horrible. And mind you, they might be horrible. Everything that the employees say might actually be true, but at least present an honest representation of how Spiders has decided to respond to what has been said. IGN didn't do that, in my personal opinion. Luckily, if we go over to, what's the name of this? Games Industry Biz, they have a much more comprehensive breakdown on what the response is from Spider's management. And I really, really appreciate that. So Spider shared it. Oh, by the way, I will leave a link to both articles.
Next time, if you're a game developer, please go not to IGN, but to an independent like journalist or an independent like YouTuber, anybody else. Just don't go to like IGN, because IGN will be like, oh, okay, yeah, everything's fine now. Yeah, everything's fine. Because let me... You remember that whole Wukong bullshit that IGN tried to pull off? That Wukong bullshit? Did they do a retracting statement like they just did with Spider Studios? No, they didn't. They were just like, bro, they out here harassing females, and they're out here being, you know, doing crazy shit to females. They're over here being misogynist. And I'm just like, well, it turns out that they didn't. Are you gonna do like a letter like you did with Spider Studios? And they're just like, nah, I'm good. Of course it's going. That's what are you doing? Comparing yourself to because you don't have a 2-hour latte
Goes down in the description. So Spiders shared an update following a strike. First and foremost, the minimum salary at the French studio will rise 11%. And that's in addition to the salary increases of 6.1% that have been previously voted. Now, mind you, this increase is not directly because of the letter that was sent out or the strike, but it was part of an increase that they were already negotiating, and it was going to take effect. So essentially, they've been going back and forth. The employees are dissatisfied with the speed at which these negotiations are happening, but Spider is doing things. But let me make it clear though, right? They already just had a 6.1% increase, and now
along
they're
with the
agreeing to an
11%.
11% increase, which I could be wrong, but in my mind says they were providing bargain basement wages.
That's what I was
beforehand.
thinking. Yeah.
If the employees can complain and all of a sudden their wages skyrocket 17%, that probably means there were real serious problems, right? But
Master, the 16% increase. Is it coming? Is it coming this year? No. Master, it's in the news. The increase to our income. I need to feed my children. That money will be coming to me, little Timmy, not to you. Return to your work. Return. You will not receive that 16%.
At least we've seen a bunch of companies who workers complain, say that things are terrible, and the response from the company is, well, kick rocks. We'll find other employees who find these.
And that's why they got the new employees.
Right? So, of course, this is a French studio. Things work much differently there. But just in general,
yeah, it's probably more gay.
That there's this communication of the workers making it clear this is unacceptable, and the studio says, you know what, you're right, let's work to see how we can improve things. Spider also made it clear that he has no intention to change the working arrangements of employees who are currently working remotely full-time, as this was one of the workers' demands. Furthermore, it said that it's launching an audit of the working conditions and environment at the studio, including an assessment of psychological risk, which may or may not actually mean anything. Of course, we see companies all the time, they bring in this third-party investigator, and then the investigator says, oh no, everything's fine.
Every fucking time. They always do that shit. Oh, everything's fine. It's like, nah, nigga, I just told you. Shit's going down.
Incredible. But at the very least, what I've been listing here is much more substantial than what IGN mentioned in their article. They
didn't even mention anything about the income. When are we gonna start understanding that IGN is full of shit? IGN is full of people that don't play video games, or at least they don't even care about gamers. IGN is just full of like what Chroma said, a bunch of latte man bun fucking probably, you know, saying yif little furry boys. I don't know, a whole bunch. You know, I'm just saying, man, it's IGN is full of shit.
Even linked to the statement at all. Right? So it just makes it seem like, oh, yeah.
We have investigated ourselves and found no fault. But, sir, you lie. Quiet, boy.
Yes. These people accuse.
My work conditions are poor. Company provides remote work.
Spider's management of working them like galley slaves. And in return, Spider's manager just said,
you got a point there,
they're
Val.
just a bunch of liars. Like, no, that's not the correct situation.
Yeah.
What in the hell? Anyway, that's pretty much all.
I'm gonna say this right now. I do, in fact, believe that there's something going on within Spider's entertainment, because having a story be pulled in two different directions, it sounds like somebody is literally trying to say something. So because usually when a well-oiled machine is just, you know, doing its job, you won't hear too much about it. But for us to have like enough information, well, for us to get some information from IGN, and then IGN retracts what they just said with the slander that he said, and then all of a sudden, like, somebody else, independent, like, journalist is like, oh yeah, I got more information. And I'm just like, yeah, thumbs up. Thumbs up. I heard Ubisoft devs are on a strike too, but over returning to the offices? Nah, no way. I don't believe you. Your working conditions are bad, but you work at home? Well, here's the thing though. I think when it comes to working as a team, because you do need to work as a team. I know a few games that have worked through COVID or worked through a war. That would be the Stalker devs, where they have to work from home, you know, because of certain reasons. And it depends. It depends on your team whether or not you could pull it off. For me, I would appreciate it if I worked around other people so I can get to talk to them easily. Working from home and doing programming or doing like CGI or doing like audio for the game, all this sort of stuff, they can still receive crunch even though they're at home. I know it sounds weird. They have their latte and their little kitty cat gets on their lap. They're like, oh no, oh shit, there's so much work to do. He's got anime being played. He's got fucking My Chemical Romance played, and he's got his work right there. His cat is purring on his belly, and he's just drinking a latte. I know exactly what you mean. I'm level with you on that one. But when it comes to, hey, I need you to do this level of work, all this shit, because Timmy and Sally didn't show up, so you're gonna do all of this, and I need it done by this and this time. And then you're like, well, what happened to them? Well, we fired them, so get to work, chop chop. That sort of stuff does happen. It does happen. And then when you don't do the work, it's just like, oh, you didn't finish it? Okay, we'll find somebody else that can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if IGN would have given receipts, yeah. I hear you. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? I think I want to talk to Constantine about the ancient ruins. I want to ignore all this. I want to ignore all of this. We are doing side missions all day. Offer your help to Vasco.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day fight. Could you go there?
Yeah, we'll take care of it now.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Notice how this game looks better than the, this game looks better than the, you know, the previous one. Or the, not the previous one, the new one. Okay. Scout the Harbor Master office. Okay, cool. Let's go there right now. Let's check around this area. Bro, what the hell are you doing? GreedFall 2 looks like a graphical downgrade. It does. I know it's early access, but that's really a downgrade, man. That's a big downgrade. I hate it when it does that. Do I have ammo? I have shields. Firearm. I got some ammo.
I need healing. I'm wounded. I need help.
Oh, I totally forgot I had a gun. Oh, you could have knocked him down like that. Yeah, this combat looks way better than the second one. The second one needs a big help. The whole team needs big help. I'm gonna let you know right now, if you're an indie developer and you're trying to bring in new people, can you be like the guy that... Can you be like the No Man's Sky devs and just be the bigwig and always remain the bigwig? Don't sell your company. Be a studio. Don't sell yourself. Just save your money. Just stop going to, like, you know what I mean? Go. Let's see what we got here. There's something over here. The Red Woods. We'll see. Yeah, I think with GreedFall 2, there's also another problem with it. It's got way too much illumination, or bloom. One of those two. It's got way too much bloom.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Gotcha, babe. We good? We good? Alright, cool. Vasco, you're dying way too much. Yeah, I feel sorry for the Spider Studios. What is happening? What is this? Stop it. I'm trying to keep it. Phil offered us creative freedom, Phil Spencer. Y'all fired. That is right. He fired over like 2,000 people, or is it 4,000? Yeah, remain independent, 100% if you're making games. By the way, back to Veilguard, I think Biowares should take 6 to 8 months delay and change character models to something like BG3 ones. That would at least give that game a vibe check pass, in my opinion. I don't think it would be enough. I think they tarnish their name well enough. Gotta go. You guys have fun. Hey, take care, Chroma. Peace. Have a good one. Yeah, it's like a month away, right? People are still excited, and they're about to find out whether or not the Veilguard is good. They're about to find out real quick. Oh, that's a big guy right over there. Elemental trap. Make that there. Oh, I didn't even know I had a light. Holy shit.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Did we make a mistake? We're leaving. We're leaving.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Whoa. No, wait. We could have made it. So even though they have a little bit more health, they were doable. They were doable. How much hope do you have in the Rings of Power? Not much. Rings of Power is a literal, what's the word I'm looking for? It's fan fiction. That's what it is. I wish I could tell them to stand still and wait. Oh shit, somebody hit me. Okay, fuck. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I can't really have my allies hide or anything. Rings of Power is, wait, the video game, bruh? Rings of Power is trash. Wait. It's Amazon, same thing. Yeah, I mean, I liked Fallout, but, you know, I'm not really into Guy Ladriel.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ah, shit, that... Oh, that third person was not an ally. Yo, my allies are dying like... Wait. Am I not able to level up my allies? What? Why are these developers... I know this is a AA studio. Why are these developers doing this whole not leveling up your allies thing? Stop it. Just stop. What the fuck was that? Okay. Guys, I need you all to stay over here, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Claymore of loot. Yo, why are we getting all these big swords, man? I'm digging the parry system. Oh, that was hidden loot. Nice. I did not think I was gonna make that one. Amber. Asmongold was correct when he described canary issues. If they can't get something simple, they can't get a game or a show right. Exactly. Like like certain issues when it comes to video games, and then yeah, when it comes to anything, even when it comes to spiders. Like if you can't do it, then it's like you see one problem that should be easily fixed and you're just like, okay, why is this in the game? And then people would look at you and be like, bro, it's such a non-issue. And I'm like, okay, it's a non-issue. All right. And then you see one more issue into the game, and then you see another one, and then it just starts to turn into a pattern. And you're just like, bro, how many times am I gonna see an issue? That's what I had with Dragon Age Veilguard. I was just like, I could see that people are enjoying Veilguard, but I don't see it. It's not for me. What is this? Is this a boss fight?
A bit of poison on my blade. Yeah, let's go!
Close to his next
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Thanks for the buff. Thanks for the buff. Whew. Level 9, baby. I'm getting that loot. What the hell was that noise? Somebody eating something? The hell was that? It's not bad. I look like I'm up to no good. Is that old leather cape part of anything? No, it's not. What about, any new weapons? I'm liking the old rusty rapier. I don't need any other weapon. I'm good. I don't want that. Alright, what am I leveling now? Come on now. Give me something. The talents. Finally, I'm leveling talents. Jeez. Why was it that hard? Devastating armor damage. The kick slightly unbalanced. Wait, what? Damages armor too. Say what? I need to level the sword because this gun and this thing right here, the set trap, they are both they use up resources. So I need to make sure that my sword damage is good. You know what I mean? Devious Fury increases the fury generation of... Increases fury generation. Vengeful Fury increases fury. Allows the roll by quickly using dodge a second time. Okay, I guess that's mine. Shadow Burst. Knocks back and deals magic damage. That's for magic. Shadow Burst. Increases magic damage dealt. Increases the area effect of Shadow Burst. I don't have Shadow Burst. Bomb. Throws a bomb that hits all enemies in the area. I need that ability. I need that ability. Firearms cause a greater loss of balance. It should. It's a literal gun. Economy Alchemy. Allows to recovery of ingredients near the location of the explosive of set trap. I need that shit now. Oh, hell yeah. I need that shit now. Vigor. Wait, why is there a plus sign on this? No. I didn't mean that. Why is there a plus sign on that? I don't know. A claymore isn't even big. Video games keep calling Scottish two-handler claymores. A claymore is just a bigger broadsword. Yeah, I've seen it. It's kind of like the Milady sword in Elden Ring. That's sort of what a claymore is. I know Japan has made a claymore fucking huge, especially the Claymore anime. Awesome anime, by the way. But yeah, the claymore is... It's not a swine handler. I know I said that wrong. Shut up. Gathering sites become easier to see. Slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. I want that one. Intuition. Charisma. Vigor. Okay. Am I gonna have to store some more stuff in? Is that the proper size or no? I don't think that is. I think it's supposed to be smaller. Looks nice though. Put all that stuff in there. No need. Alright, let's make some... Oh, shit. God damn it. I just leveled. I need to level up my science so I can make better. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was going to level my intuition anyway. I know, because why is everything like health potion? Level 2, level 1, level 3, level 2 for wait, there's a level 2 for ammo? Level 2 for ammo? Let's just level ourselves up. That's fine. No, because the next time we level, what level are we right now? Because they just gave us talents right now. What level are we? Level 9? So every 4 levels, right? I think it's every 4 levels. So you mean to tell me I have to wait? I have to wait. Let's check it out. I want to check it out. Should I spread out talent points? What? Are you serious? No way. You can go up to level 90? You can get +1 point from armor and a +1 point from companion bonuses. There are 12 total points possible at max level, so you cannot max them all out. If you get 2 points in every talent, you can max them all out with equipment and companions. There is no companion bonus for lockpicking, and the only intuition bonus for equipment is on the DLC hat, so those you have may want to get at first two. All capes have a +1 charisma, and you can customize your armors with vigor, lockpicking. Okay. There are only 6 of... There's only... Wait. There are only 6 of them? Most can get a boost from gear? Which is most useful to you early on, as you only start out with 1 point and get another every 4 levels. You only get 6 of them? Wait. You only get 6? What? What? I put a point on charisma thinking that I would use my... Did I put a point on charisma? Did I? No, it's on my equipment. That's what it is. I think. Yeah, the plus is from equipment. So I got a point on science, lockpicking. So I'm focusing on everything on this side right here. Okay. Only 6 points? How many talent points? There are 6 basic talents that can be unlocked, and each talent can be strengthened to increase its level or to discover other talents. It is important to take note that some talents can be used for exploration purposes, such as acquiring life. Yada, yada. Yeah, that's true. Okay, by the very end of the game on normal difficulty, I was level 38. I spent a total of, okay, thank God, 52 skill points, 13 attribute points, and 10 talent points. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright, I'm not worried anymore. Jesus. I know the game is linear and small, but jeez. Man. That was... Good lord, I was choking there. I was like, what the hell did you just say? I can't do shit? Max level is 46 because you don't get any points past 46. Ah, okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna... oh. Let's see what we got. Okay.
I need a bit of practice.
Damn it. Come back here. Get your ass over here. Boy, you lucky you fast. I'm not gonna use my ammo on you. Are you serious? I need to move. Whoa. Ah, shit.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh! Yeah, the highest difficulty with these guys kind of sucks. Vasco, you suck. Vasco, how come the lady is surviving and you're not?
Bit of poison on my blade. Yeah, let's go.
I can't do any damage to him. It's his armor. Yeah, I can't do any damage to him. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe we're gonna have to sneak around, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, you guys don't level. I wish you did, but you don't. I have to do your companion missions. Ah. I'm good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Armor will no longer protect.
Holy shit. Got it. I shouldn't be here. Got it. Got it. Got it. I played MMOs. I played MMOs. I'm not supposed to be here. Got it. I got it. No, I get you. I understand. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. Yep, I'm not supposed to be here. I read the room. I'm not going to be having this song and dance. Got you, though. Yeah. Got you, though. We have a whole bunch of missions, but how much money do we got? Stun. Fury costs. Long blades. Agility needs to go up to 3. Jesus. I'm not gonna get that. It's gonna be a while, because that's a talent point, right? No, it's an attribute point. I already have new pistols. I don't need another one. New armor? I'm not wearing that stupid hat. Elegant Tricon hat? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. How much is it? 52? No, 150. Fuck. I look like I'm part of the Night Watch. Inquisitor's robe. Second in command. Old Teleme ceremonial armor. Interesting. Okay. Willpower. Okay, that's based off of willpower. Oh, snap. Ooh, hold on. That one with the yo, and it's my color, man. I'm getting this one. +1 on charisma? Give me that shit. Is there anything else that's a plus on charisma? The cape is... Let me see if there's anything else with a plus on anything. Elemental requirements are on it. Requirements. Chance of recycling? What? I don't want to recycle. I want power. Why recycle when you can have power? Stiletto. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Ooh.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
I only have one sleeping potion. I'm gonna need 3 more. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
Are your boots what? Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything to your liking?
I'm starting to see purple items now. Do not have the money for any of this. Don't show me the firearms. I'm gonna get jealous. I need 3. I'm so glad they put the sleepy potions here. That is such a good thing, where you can go to the merchant and make the questing item, so you don't have to make it. I want to make it,
See you soon.
but my science isn't all that high. Ooh. I need to wear different clothes. Motherfucker, don't jump on my back. Bitch. Okay. Sorry about that. Not. That's one. There we go. Got some knot clothing. Still can't open that. I'm just gonna level my science straight up.
Come closer, good people.
Whoa, 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 loot. Cool. Where's the brothel? Yeah, that's right. The brothel's always downstairs. Why is it downstairs? Why can't it be upstairs? I know why. Because it's a seedy environment. Environment. There you go.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleep.
You might agree to that.
Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Your only customers? Charisma?
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Nice.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbor Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Got
Good
it.
idea. I'll see to it.
Already got it. Already got it. Let's go. Wait, is it daytime? Fuck. Return to the port when ready. Wait, is it gonna be one of those things like Cyberpunk 2077 where they just change the time for you? Maybe. Wait, was that loot? Ooh.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
Yeah, let's wait. Awesome, they do. I feel sorry for these spider employees. 100% fucking independent.
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned.
Damn.
Then we'll enter.
Very
Damn,
well.
that's just...
It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Gotcha. Oh, they are out cold. Oh yeah, they are out cold. Key to the new Serene Harbor. Oh, this building? I can't steal their clothes? Why not? Personal file. I was half expecting somebody to be right there. I guess I was wrong.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him.
And
you gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Oh, nice. Reputation, Vasco is nice with me. Sweet. Yeah, I like Vasco. His combat sucks, though. Motherfucker always gets caught in shit. But no, he's cool. Missing in action. Talk to Kurt about his young recruit. Let's do this one. Talk to Ciara to help her find her mother. Where is she?
On Olmanawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Gotcha, babe.
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Okay, go to the Alliance outpost. I think we're close by, right? No, no, we are not even close by. Not even close. Alright, let's peace out. I don't want to use up my money though.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't sell shit. He's a fraud.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Whoa, whoa!
On my blade. Then let's go.
Whoa, we went too far.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I missed? Get him, get him! How did I miss that?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Finally. Cool. Yeah, this combat's better than Veilguard. They need to up the action a little bit more, but no, it can be fluid. Damn, that sucks. Oh, now I can see everything that I can pick up. Because I leveled my intuition and shit. Ah. I can see everything I can pick up. That's good. That's good. Don't use that carriage. We walk. Didn't I kill you guys last time? Bitch. 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 Wait, are there reinforcements? Gotcha, bitch. How's Vasco dead? Sit the fuck down, bitch. Fuck you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Came to the rescue. You motherfucker. You're late, Vasco. We had to do everything around here. Studded cuirass? It's a blue one, too. It's less elemental and magical resistance. Not something I'm really working on. I got a new cape, though. I'm not wearing a stupid bandit hat. No, trash. Nope. We need to head there. Five hours. Vasco, you're out. Kurt, you're in. Boom. You have a stone needle? That's actually a really good weapon you're using. Yeah, not needed. You need a new weapon. Wait. That's a 194? Bro, you are fitted. Check this out. Hold on.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Oh, shit. Wait, it requires agility? And his strength is only up by 2, so he can't really... Bro. Hold up. Volcanic stone axe? You get fire on this shit? I'll hold on to that. Let's peace out. Wait. We'll do 6 for that. And What about haze, major potion? All these potions that I should be making for myself. Balance, haze. Health potion. No. No. No, I'm gonna hold off. Nope. Nope. Okay, now we're back here again. Let's go find our mother. Don't tell me your mother's up there, because I'm gonna let you know we can't do it. Yeah, if they start locking areas because I don't have the proper amount of talents, that's pretty bad. Shit. How would you feel, my dude?
Greenblood! Tell me. We'll see to this. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Hold on. Question, Kurt. I know you have 190, a lot of stun, but think about it. Fire. Fire. I don't know why they won't give you a shield for some odd reason. Think about it. Against these guys, give it a try. I was able to kill one, guys.
And death to the others!
Oh shit.
I can't hold on much longer.
You are fighting one dude. You're not stepping on the trap? There you go. Thank you. That poison actually is not that bad. Oh, no. That's one. Whoa, whoa, he's almost dead. Woo! Big one's gone. Gotcha. You left. Woo! Easy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, you piece of sh... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who's a hoe? Use a hoe. Jesus. Easy. Easy. So fucking easy. This game is easy. I want my mama. I'm good. Just wish my companions could be a little bit smarter. That's all. That is it. Okay. Quick save. Camp area right over there. Perfect. Oh, I see those enemies over there. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch?
Things are about to get dicey.
I like how Sioria is the one that's dying. Bro, if you don't come into the area of combat, I mean, he came up, so... Yo, you're doing way more damage than fucking Veilguard people. Hold up. Yo, why do you have the shaky camera when I'm fighting? What is this? I'm not even touching anything. I'm trying to... Is there a burn effect or something? There is no burn. She's doing great damage. There is no burn effect with your weapon. Huh? There's no burn effect with your weapon. That's weird. What? No burn effect. If there's no burn effect, then why did I even give you the weapon? Bro, I hate it when you see an RPG and you're just like, okay, so it's gonna do dot damage with the burning. No. No. It doesn't. I'm just saying, man, it's like RPG 101. Where are we headed? Go to the Alliance outpost. Wait, why did you take my mission down? What the hell? Some of these. Yeah, it's got a camera shaking problem during combat. I didn't notice it until I stopped moving my character. That's really bad. There it is, right over there. Huh? Dead bodies? The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods.
Halt! Who goes there? De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigze?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
Her liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain.
Dang.
Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to...
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am. The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the
turban
congregation,
throws me off.
And this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu matir. Men sida denon mil frichtemmen. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations.
Yeah, that's a big accusation.
Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
I don't know. Let's see. I want to rummage through his shit first. No, because he's going to talk shit the whole fucking time. Your previous shipment was very appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Looking forward to our next meeting, Father Octavius. Oh, shit.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
Note from the captain of the Verdate outpost. Rhetoric, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services, and not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
If he reacts violently, then we kill him. And then we get his loot. So we win again. I like that. I kind of like that idea. You know what I mean? I kind of like that idea. Those are more missions right there. Hold up. How far are we talking? Oh, it's not far at all. Ew. Why does it gotta make that noise when I collect it? Oh. Boy, you lucky. Whoa. Did I... That tracking right there, that was crazy. More hawthorns. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We collected enough. You know what game I want to get back to? Fucking Witcher Wild Hunt 3.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
So quick save. Oh yeah, looks like I was right.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Hold on, I'll kill him. I want its clothes. Man has nice clothes. I want. Oh, he does magic, you bitch!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Whoa! Yo, can I could deflect magic? Oh shit! I could deflect magic? What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Come on. I'm coming for you. Oh! Ah, come on. My allies! They gotta do damage! Ah, God, just give your allies the best weapons in the game and see if that helps. Next time, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, Captain, Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Did she already die? I feel like me helping her was even worse. Where'd the other guy go?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
How do you think I feel? Is he just...
Things are about to get dicey!
He's just standing there now. Bro, if you throw some bumps. Uninterrupted magic. Uninterrupted magic. Oh, easy, easy, easy. He can still kill me. Got him.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
Well, here I am.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case...
Wait, what?
I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Wait, what?
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to the Drais.
Wait, what? Yo, there's loot on the fucking ground. What the fuck? At least, yeah, like... What the fuck? Will you keep quiet about it? I'm over here like, let me kill him, let me kill him, let me kill him. And then my character is just like, I'll let you go. And I'm like, whoa, what? What do you mean you'll let him go? He's a fucking traitor. Slit his throat and throw him into the sea. Whatever. HP healing? Whoa, healing? Elemental protection? Oh, you get healing? Yo, you motherfuckers out here getting healing? You motherfuckers out here getting heals? Do. Okay. Yeah, okay, so all we have to do is return back over there. Head back to our camp. At least they let me get the loot. Wait, did I get a new chest piece? No. I can't touch my loot for some reason. Family reunion? Offer Vasco help? I didn't even talk to him. What is he talking about? Wait, so I'm already here. No, I can... Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Cool. Please? Please? Okay. Anyway.
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renaigze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, We cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
What going on there? I didn't level? Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit, thanks for the free loot there. Let's see. Yeah, what? I cannot. Sums up. There's a weird glitch going on. But, oh, now the glitch is over. Glitch was there, now it's gone. Kurt's got him missing. Talk to Kurt about his young recruit.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember? I would still like. So then.
But of course, let's go.
Okay, Kurt's already in the mission. Find the young recruit in the barracks. Sure. How are we on money? Oh no, we suck. We ain't getting any money. Are you kidding me? You know, one of these days they're gonna actually show the, Ooh, this one's really nice. I like this one. The old Talene ceremonial armor? I like that. Ooh, this one's good. Ooh, nice. We're getting better ones. Out of all of these, I kind of like that one, but this one's speaking to me. That one's speaking to me. Okay.
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
This way. I'm not going to be able to balance on that, am I? Nope.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
Yeah. Tell her about having to say goodbye to your own mother. Yeah, number 2 seems good.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. And yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side. Just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her, either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Reputation!
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps? Whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
She did seem that way. Ask her if she has anybody else.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Friend is such a
See you
strong
later.
word. Friend is such a strong word.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers. May we be of service?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency. The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That should be all.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Ask him about Recruit Raynor?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner.
Yeah.
I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
That's it.
No, thank you.
I need to check something. I need to make sure that make sure you chose. Okay, I'm good. I had to make sure that I got the romance correct. I did. Cool. Investigate the morgue. Where's the morgue at? It's in the same fucking building. Of course it is. What?
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When
from
was
the
the
top.
body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Details of concerning the circumstances of his death.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
Huh?
To see your friend in such a state.
What?
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Excuse me?
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiafredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency.
Damn right.
I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Science 2? Oh, I'm not gonna get that one.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
I know. I just wanted to look.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several he has a lot of tomatoes on the artery of the body surface. Some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken. Lessons on the hands. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Big words. Big words. Why? Several broken ribs. Skull is sunken. Likely to be the cause of death. Yeah, this man got beaten the fuck up. I bet he ain't even out there.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before.
Oh, so
but I was
today's
given
the
no
day.
choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious
How
that
are they
this boy was
lieutenants?
beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
No?
That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
No mention?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred.
Sup?
Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on
Yo,
here.
what the fuck is up with the
I
coin
don't like
guard?
this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, you suck at your job, man.
No.
You should be fucking
I need to
hanged.
get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for
How
a
many
fool.
times
Even if the lieutenants
is
weren't
shit gonna
stationed at
just
these
happen
barracks,
under his
someone here
nose?
must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Yo, that's like the third time that man has just been like, I didn't know that. What do you mean?
Excellency,
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know, but you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Okay. Is there anybody else, or just two?
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
City
Some
security?
of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rayner.
Rayner? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector.
And
but I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was
Well, that's
murdered?
where they dumped it.
Absolutely certain.
Where did they beat him up?
Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Yo, what's up with these bodies? Yo, get your lanky ass body off of me.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tier
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Okay, bro. Okay.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Okay, so that's why he's fidgety.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company.
11th Company again.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rayner?
Rayner? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Well, let's go get that bottle of brandy.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Let's get that bottle of brandy. Drink
At your
up.
service, my lord.
He's not gonna drink it. He's on duty, isn't he?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you? He won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
Oh, I got a drink.
At the barracks.
Oh, don't worry.
And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I got a drink for him. It's a can of whoop ass. 1683, excellent year. Shaken, not stirred. Where we at? We're gonna bring that at. Where you at? Where you at, boy? I'll take it all.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency.
Perfect.
Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation.
Of course, the road.
As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster.
Oh, it's you.
Anything else?
Oh, it's you.
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
I'm surprised he didn't shake him
Anything
down.
else?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your... And as the acting left, so just stop.
Yes, but you come back.
Okay, it's just the same thing.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet. But I will find out, Siora.
Why are you two talking like you're in a relationship? What the fuck? That's my bitch. What the hell is happening right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Wait until nightfall to talk discreetly with the lieutenant. Okay. I mean, I'm not jealous or anything. Alright. We're going at sundown. Where they at? What? Invincibility frames? Are you kidding me? See it. Why would you kick if you can't even hit them on the ground? Nope, get him. Doing more damage than the Veilguard enemies. Or allies. Way more damage. I have a bad feeling about this.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned.
What the fuck?
Finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what the hell are you
Sort
talking
of
about?
Secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions. Alongside them.
How do you know this, though?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
This is kind of interesting. A secret regiment. What the fuck? Guys, you're all standing there. It is fucking weird. I can't have you guys just standing here. Jeez. Have you... Tell me your video game.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Wait, so you know
Raina
about
was
it?
one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it.
Yeah, bitch.
Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute.
I don't like
we
the
were
coin
asked to
guard.
remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, We were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
Yep, sounds like it.
It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Thank
he's
you.
aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Oh. Kurt reputation. Level 10. Stunned? Yeah, definitely some stun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Allows... No, you need 2 points for that. Fuck. Kick damages armor. Firearms does more stun. Allows the use of rifles instead of pistols? Bro, sign me the fuck up. I need that shit. Okay, attribute. Accuracy. Increases the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. It requires to wield the best firearms. Increases fury generation. And all damage inflicted in melee combat. Whoa, can I hold on to the claymore? Hold up. Hold on to that. Hold on to that point. Hold on. Hold on to that. Hold on to that, boy. Oh shit, there's something in there. What the fuck?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh! Oh! Nice. You guys actually killed someone! What the fuck? You didn't need my help? Is it because you guys leveled up? No, you got... Wait. Hold on. Hold. I think you guys... The nice relationship... Okay, gotcha. She's about to give me some vigor? I hope so. Restore the team's health and armor? Bro, she has to stay in the team. Yeah, they did level up. They got more shit. Where is... my shit.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I received beautiful things from our Bertir Tumad, Onul Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard?
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark,
right,
the guards don't dare bother me anymore. And the people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri.
What game is this?
Ulan is very
GreedFall.
happy, as am I. We owe you
Back
so
when
much.
Spider Studios was happy. Ooh, no. Rapier. A rapier with dose applied? What do you mean dose? What kind of dose? Is it bleed? Is this bleed? Bro, I won't bleed. I think it's bleed. Blessed. It's expensive. I'll come back though.
You will always be welcome here.
I would like a rapier with bleed, please. Not fire. Fire doesn't do anything. Well, maybe it does something. I'm not sure. Okay, this one requires agility 4. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to use that. Man, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, I'm throwing all this shit out. I don't need all this. Hold on to that, because you're gonna need some of the armor. Not enough money with all these things. Let's go back to him. I'm carrying too much to sprint. That's okay, I'm about to literally empty my shit here in a second. I need to go right.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
Are your boots warm? Welcome. It's have you?
Okay. Wait, this one is better. I just noticed that. Volcanic axe. Bro, how do I sell multiple ones? You know what? I'm not even worried about it. Too weak. No hats. Sell all hats. Looks like the chest pieces are the most expensive. Yo, I know you're not peeing on me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What the fuck?
Welcome. Have you?
What the fuck was that? Oh, you can't just kill people. Why not? Why not? He just came up and peed on my leg. Man. Just let that shit happen. Like that was my favorite thing. Like I was just, ooh yeah, that's so cool.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
We got 381. I think we can purchase the thing that I want.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Oh, it's you on... Bertir! Do you...
Needs agility 2. Okay, I'm fine with that.
You will always be welcome here.
Mental power, willpower. Physical damage, generation. I'll have to get that.
Birdie.
Okay. Wait, why is it? Why you locked out?
You will always be welcome here.
Huh? Oh, I'm already wearing it. Sweet! Cool. Wait, why wouldn't it show my weapon?
Come and see. I received beautiful things from our village.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Save right over that. Alright. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. Build some more GreedFall. I'm enjoying this game. The first installment of GreedFall is looking good, but the second one's not looking too good because something's bad is happening over there. I don't know what's going on with Spider Studios, but the executives, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't know. Something about it, it just smells bad. It just smells really bad. Anyway, I'll leave it there. I'll see you guys later. And will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. That's fine. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later. And take care. Peace.